Uh, yo. Okay, that does work. Alright. Xeno XP here, we're back with another live stream. Let me just... Is this gonna sort itself out? It might freeze. Just give me one moment. I just need to make sure I can hook this up properly. And it's also loading. Alright. We're level 8. Hey, there we are. It's on. So we're doing some Fallout New Vegas today. Doing some Fallout New Vegas, and then tomorrow will be Dragon's Dogma, which probably would be a bit, I don't know. I know people are going to be interested in Dragon's Dogma in March, so I just want to try and remember Dragon's Dogma story. I mean, I already know what Dragon's Dogma story is. It's kind of... I, I don't know. I just hope that the story is better in the second one. I think, to be honest, I'm pretty sure Dragon's Dogma 1 was like a throwaway story. They probably just came up with something to make the game. At least that's what it felt like. And then they just basically released it and was just like, yeah, cool. It's all good. This is going to be nuts. We might actually die a couple of times here.
Over here.
Here we go. So we just got to be careful.
Hey, over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Where are you located?
Like I said, find...
Oh, wait.
Get moving.
Yep. What's that? What did you say? I'm not on the phone.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Alright, cool. Alright, see you in a minute. It's making a weird sound. Alright, they told us to hurry, so I suppose we better hurry. Bro, I needed those sunset things, man. Let's drop that. Do you know what? This might be silly, but I might do a bit of a callback to a time where I was just growing on YouTube, and I think that's how I got my first 100 subs as well, by playing Sims. Man, I actually wish that they came out with a better game. Sims 4 was just so pants. I want to see what this laser RCW.
Can't sneak up on me.
Hey, yo. We ain't dropping this, we're keeping it. Oh, but what am I gonna drop? Stuff the whiskies. Right, the reason why I picked that up is because I want to see if I can repair this gun. No. Replenishes ammunition. Replenishes. Cool. Alright, we're just going to drop that. We're just going to drop that. This is what we want. Let's see if we can get some more ammo. To be honest, I want more ammunition for that gun.
Something over there?
Cat eye. Plasma defender. Yeah, I just need to see if I could. Yeah, no. That's such a good gun as well. I don't want to drop it.
Over here.
Ah, thank you. Pick up the stealth boy.
Come on. That's enough of that.
Nightkin. Figured they would be down here. Oh! Accidentally pressed that twice. I didn't even record it. You know what we're gonna have to do? I know. I know. I'm stupid. I need to learn to like press record when I get straight in. I think I might need a hotkey for OBS. Alright, so we're gonna do that again. How am I missing all these shots? Yeah, that's right.
Well, that's that.
Bobby pin. Anyway, we're gonna do this again. Yeah.
I'm taking you down.
Right, there's a reason why I did that, because we know we are gonna need it. Drop them. Drop the beer. That's obviously gonna weigh a lot, but anyway. Alright.
For the Brotherhood.
Oh yeah, right. We found another one, so guess what that means? It means we can repair. And we've got even more ammo. That's why I'm glad that I recorded. That was sick.
Oh, there.
Right, we're gonna pull out the shot. We're gonna pull out the shotty now. She sounds like she's having way too much fun than she's supposed to. Let's see. I just want to see if I can find some more ammo because we're gonna need it. Because, again, that gun is sick. Yep. Yep.
Something over there?
You know, this is the one Fallout game that actually has... that actually feels like partly horror.
Got my eyes peeled.
And don't talk to me about freaking Fallout 4. I don't care about that game. That game, that story, that...
There you
the
are.
game is objectively better in gameplay. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Gameplay,
Well, that's
okay, it smashes this game. By a little bit. By a little bit. I wouldn't say by a lot. But this game... I'm sorry. This is just better in terms of story, in terms of... Look, I'm gonna be real. Do you know how long it's taken me to complete this game? It took me weeks to complete the game. Even with the DLCs. Maybe even over a month. Because again, if you want me to be completely honest, do you know how long Fallout 4 took me to complete? Not that long. But I'm gonna be honest. The writing in that game sucked. I didn't like it. I know people will say, oh, but Fallout 4 is one of my favourite Fallouts. Yeah, but do you know why that is? The reason why Fallout 4 is more... it is probably most liked over Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3. And that is most likely due to the fact, if we are being honest, Fallout 4 is a bit more mainstream than this. And by mainstream, I mean as in it's pretty much a dumbed down version of Fallout New Vegas. And Emil can say what the fuck he wants, but it's dumbed down. I'm sorry. I personally believe if Bethesda hired a better writer, I still say this to this day. I think they need a better lead project, a better lead for their projects. I think that they like. I don't like to out people and shit. I know I've been doing that quite a bit, but fuck. Look, Starfield has so much potential, or even had, however you want to put it. Dickhead. Starfield had so much potential because here's the thing. I like Starfield. Cool. I like Starfield. I'm gonna be honest. It's actually one of the games out of most of the space games that I'm like, No Man's Sky is good, but Starfield could have been that game where it's like they've added RPG elements into the game, and it would have been like, bro, this would have been good. I'm gonna get that because I think, to be honest, crap. Right, I just want to go and find the other bodies that got the same sort of pistol. There's a reason why, because I want to try and make sure that I can. I want to fix it. In any case, I know there's people that are like, but Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate. Yeah, look, I don't care about Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 is good, but again, it still doesn't beat Cyberpunk. Sorry, no. And Baldur's Gate isn't space. I don't know if Larian Studio... I mean, it would be interesting for them to take on space, but I don't know. I just think that they're limited because the amount of people that they have, and you know, I'm gonna be honest. Like, their scope is gonna be a lot different to every other like studio's budget and stuff. But I'm gonna say what they did with Baldur's Gate 3 was pretty good. You know, they did. I wouldn't say it's game changing. People keep saying, "Oh no, Baldur's Gate 3 is game changing." No. No. I'd say Baldur's Gate 3, and again, people will probably say this is it's a controversial take. I don't care. Like, bro, there's a few things that they did in Baldur's Gate 3 that I would say was an improvement compared to the when you look at the Divinity Original Sin series. But in terms of story, in terms of all the other elements and stuff like that, it is pretty much the same-ish sort of game as it's the same-ish sort of game as Divinity Original Sin. So I'm just looking for some more small pieces. But yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, if Emil, like, if I was to speak to Emil, I'd be like, dude, forget what people say, to a point, to a point. No, I wouldn't even say that, actually. I'm gonna retract that. If I was to speak to Emil, I'd say to him, take the criticism, mate. You have to. You have to. You can't just, like, not take criticism. But if people are going to be negative about you, and I'm not talking about negative reviews, right? I'm talking about chatting shit. I mean, kind of, sort of what I'm doing to a degree. But if I was to talk to him, I'd be like, look, you could be a better writer by writing better stuff. If you want me to tell you how, I mean, I can tell you how. I could have made that story. I could have given him some other ideas that would have been a little bit better than the way he went about it. And I'm not going to tell him how to run a team. I've run a team myself, and I'm going to be honest, it's not entirely easy. It's not exactly easy. So I understand that if he has to run a team. I understand that the problems in game development, but you know, fans don't care about how hard it is. They only care about the fact that they're getting the game that they want to get. We have to go up here.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
Cool. But yeah, I just wish that,
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
you're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either. Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
You're funny. Ah, see what they did.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey? You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
Alright. What is this far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
Oh, I'm gonna turn this up a bit. Who are you?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
And last name is Bright. That's funny.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us. We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared. The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
You say one of these demons raved at you. You see, you know what the demons are. We've already seen one of them.
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
We need to persuade the other guy that he's not one of these guys.
Leading his people to a new land with big dreams and a clean slate. Makes me think of my old mentor.
See, one thing that I do like, I'm gonna be honest. One thing that was really good about Starfield was... I'm having to think about this.
Has been rid of the demons.
The idea that the Unity was an okay idea. You know, the whole multiverse thing. I think is kind of stupid. In my opinion, I don't think there is a multiverse. I think, to be honest, there's too many things on. You know, I just think that there is a universe and it's just infinite. That's just my opinion, but. Again, I'm gonna be honest. I just hope that they do something good for I'm just hoping they do something good for Starfield. I don't want to be sitting here talking about Starfield all the time, but it just sucks when it's got so much potential and then all of a sudden it's like,
You're mine.
Can't sneak up on me.
oh, boo! You got done. How'd you like getting punched in the face? This reminds me of the ray gun. I don't know why. Whoa! Sorry, I was laughing at something else. We gotta be careful. There is one that you can talk to.
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here?
Right the first time. Ugly, I've come to kill. No, I'm joking. Are you alright? You sound strange.
I am in command of my faculties, in command of my troops. Antler guides me in all things, as I in turn guide my kin.
Who is Antler?
Who is Antler? Who is Antler? Antler, the human asks about you. What do I tell it? All right. All right. Yes, yes, of course. Who Antler is not important to you. Antler wants that you deal with me.
And who are you exactly?
Me? I am devoted to Antler. But before Antler... Captain once. Last name Davison. First name... Don't remember. I commanded a troop of Niken, the Master's elite. A great honor. Very proud. Something happened. We wandered the desert. Life without Master was hard. The others' minds going strange, going crazy. But then, I found us new Master. I found us Antler. Since then, everything's been going really well.
Okay.
A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious. You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get.
Alright, maybe I can help.
Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search.
Why can't you search the last
A
room?
ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too. After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then, you come along. Antler says you are solution. Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
Okay. He wants us to go into that room, get the stealth boys, and then he'll go. So this is either going to go well.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass, instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
How did you end up trapped down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harlan. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
How can I help you get out of this room?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way. A stash of stealth boys? Are you kidding me? If there was some big stash of devices in here that made you invisible, do you really think we'd be having this conversation?
Well, who frickin' knows? I swear the stealth boys, they mess up your, they mess up your brain or something. I can't remember exactly.
The only thing you'll find up here is a bullet hole between your eyes. Got any better ideas? Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
Alright, cool. Alright, he won't let me in there. Let me go and talk to this guy. And see if he will speak to me.
I knew it.
I can't remember where he was. He's down here.
Antler sings for... Keep looking.
Right, we need to go down there.
You're mine.
There we are. But yeah, so, right. Let's go and see if we can find the, what's it called? See, this is something that Fallout 4 don't even have. Nightkin. Yo! Nice. Recharge your pistol. Yeah, we don't need that. Ah, she died. Sorry, man. That's actually kind of sad. He was down here, and he wanted to save her, but she dead. Sorry, man. There's nothing we could have done. But yeah, so we gotta try and find the. I mean, we could just go in there and kill the dude, but I mean.
Did you find my friend? I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
Well, I mean, I've already cleared it out. So. Ow! Yeah, I'm kind of stupid. I was looking at it thinking, what the hell is that? Alright, so what we're gonna need. What the fuck? So they tried to find the stealth boys, but they're not here. So there was a misunderstanding. That actually hurts. This guy trapped the whole room.
Let's do
Antler
this.
says,
What? Where did he attack me? I don't know. I can't even remember. Either way, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Guns. Yeah. Um, I'm I'm pretty sure I'm of the mind of Right, what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm not playing that game, so I don't really care. Yeah, so I can't sprint because my legs are crippled. So, yeah, so this is what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be doing a lot of Fallout New Vegas. Doing some missions and stuff. But I might leave this alone for a time. And swap games. Because I'm feeling like doing some GTA San Andreas at some point. The problem that I will have is that my streams will get demonetized. Well, I mean, I ain't even monetized anyway, but that's not the point. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. As much as I like this game, I don't know. I just don't feel like I can play this for long periods of time. I don't know. It could be me. I don't know.
Clear?
The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
So yeah, what the fuck? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I forgot about this. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean by the fact that these mods make this game so much better. But I don't know what it is with Fallout. Like, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna sleep for 16 hours. So I'm not entirely sure what it is with Fallout, but it's just like, as much as I love this game, it's just so, like, at times it's difficult because it's like, I feel like there's so much content and it just feels like so much sometimes, like, to the point that it's like, oh, so much detail, so much, like, so many things to do, so many things to experience. We'll see how things go, but I mean, I just forgot how. Oh, I think I know why the thing attacked me.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always. Yes, the rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it. I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest. After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both. Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that, were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger. Chris shall be declared the saint of the great journey before we depart. I hope this will ease his sadness. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest.
Yes.
We'll speak
Jason
about it in a
says
minute.
that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the great journey.
How can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. Very well, we don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough. Later.
Find atomic fuel. Okay. We'll go and find this now. Alright, so I understand why they did it like that. And, while, yes, it's kind of a scumbag thing to do, at the same time, they're kind of right, you know. And he's still human. Right, let's go to weapons. Oh, right, it's not the plasma defender. We need the plasma defender. So yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying Fallout New Vegas so far. Like I said, tomorrow is going to be a bit of a different day because I'll be doing some Dragon's Dogma. And then day after that is going to be Cyberpunk again. Because I wanna continue the Cyberpunk run. I'm also continuing the Baldur's Gate 3 run. Now that my internet's all sorted and things are better. I kind of just wanna recharge a rifle. I don't need that because I got the other thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that. I ain't taking a bottle cap. I'm not picking the bottle caps up one by one. That's lame. That is not quality content. But yeah, other than that, there's some other games that I'm thinking about playing on the channel. But I think, to be honest, like, what I might do at some point is I might do like one game for a few days, and then, but like I said, I know I said this before, but when I do like streaming, I also record. So basically, if anyone's missing out on, or if anyone comes to stream late, or if anyone misses a stream, there's always going to be videos for people to watch. Um, regardless if it makes tons and tons of views, or if it makes next to no views, I just want them up on the channel so that if people go, oh, have you played this game? It's already up on the channel. You can go and watch it if you want. I'm also putting it in playlists, so you know if you wanna watch it, you can. Reason why I do that is because I'm like, well, I don't want to stream, or I don't want to, like, as my channel gets bigger, I'm gonna get loads of people coming to the channel asking if I played certain games. So like, I want to like be ready for that to a degree, but at the same time, I'm also using this I'm using this, the fact that I'm small as it is, I'm using this time to get better as a streamer and just to try and I just want to get better at the things that I do. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing game development on stream instead of doing it the way I used to do it. I just wanna make stuff. I wanna stream me playing games because, you know, people seem to enjoy it. But, you know, I just don't want to sit around doing nothing, even though, you know, I've got a few things going on. Oh, again, I'll speak about that on Tuesday. I don't know what's going on right now because, I mean, I do, but oh, nice. The way she punched that bug, man.
Oh, that's it.
It does so much damage! Look at my HP, man. But yeah, anyway. Golden gecko. Alright, we can head back. I'm not gonna run all the way back. I'm not gonna run all the way back. I'm just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna fast travel. But yeah, so yeah, even though I'm gonna be making this game, bear in mind, even though yes, I will be doing programming. I'm kind of speeding a couple of things up. So I'm like, well, the thing is, I just want to release a game. I just want to make a game that's fun. I don't really care about how it's made. I just want to make it possible.
Have you found the components we discussed?
Yes.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules. Later.
Okay, so where's that? Alright, we've got to go back to that ladder. So, anyway. Right, where is that? That's just north. Alright, cool. We're just gonna walk. We're just gonna run there. We'll run there and then fast travel back. But yeah, anyway, in any case, there's a few interesting things happening this year. So, obviously, we've got Dragon's Dogma in March. We've got quite a few other games that are coming out this year. Project Mugen is quite interesting. Now, apparently it's going to be free to play. But I don't know how it's going to work. I do hope that that project comes out. I hope that game comes out. Because it looks quite interesting. There's quite a few other games as well. Like, I think it's Crimson Desert. Oh, and Once Human. Now, I know I haven't been streaming that as of recent. I haven't even played that game yet. I should really go back and check. Once Human is one of the best MMOs I've ever played. You know, I still remember streaming, what is it, RuneScape? I streamed RuneScape, I met a couple of people from RuneScape. There's quite a few other games as well. But yeah, I'm just glad to be a part on, be on this journey that I'm on and just do the best I can at whatever I can do right now. Like, the music, I've already uploaded. Seems like people have enjoyed that. In fact, speaking of music, I need to... I'm kind of making some music at the same time. I might even stream... I don't know. At some point, I might stream myself making music.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm...
Look at the dog's face!
You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors. As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive.
500 caps.
500 caps worth of expensive. Ha! Yes, you are quite the smooth talker. What the hell? $250 it is. Pleasure doing business with you.
How much money do I even have? Don't even know if it'll tell me, bro. Wait. 1,100. Cool. So yeah, anyway. Skyrim at some point I do wanna revisit. I'm gonna wait to upgrade my PC first. Because basically how I want to upgrade my PC next is, even though yes I did upgrade my CPU, I want to upgrade my CPU again because I'm trying to sort out my brother's PC. Well, to a degree, sort out my brother's PC. So kind of how I'm doing it, and the only reason why I'm upgrading again is because I know if I upgrade again, I can use the CPU and the cooler for my brother's PC. Pardon me. I can use the RAM for my brother's PC. I'm already giving him my graphics card. I've heard now that apparently someone got a Zotac GPU and it's died. So I'm kind of just trying to save up enough just in case if something goes wrong. If my graphics card does die, I just want to make sure that I'm fine. Like, I've spoke to someone else about Zotac GPUs before, and they said they're fine. They've got, to be honest, like, this has got like a 5-year warranty on it. So, but the thing is, like, when someone says about a GPU dying and stuff, sometimes I think that it can also be a user error. But I don't know. To be honest, this is the first time I've ever... Well, I wouldn't actually say the first time I've actually built... Technically speaking, I've built this PC from scratch again, so... But, yeah, so... My next purchase is going to be CPU, cooler, RAM, and an M2 SSD. Then that's it. That's all I need. I think I'm going to try and save up heavy for that this year.
Have you found the components we discussed? Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
Cool, sweet.
We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin. Hello.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey.
Alright, so we gotta go all the way up there. Wow, this is such a long journey back, man. This is long. So yeah, hopefully by I'm hoping in a few months I can get it sorted. Almost there. Oh no, it's not, it's there. Ready? Well. Man, I run out of stamina so quick. Oh, that's the basement. Man, this is so long. Where is everything, mate? What should I say? Where is the desk? Is this where we need to go? Um. There. All right. Time to go back to Novak, because that is what we needed to do. We needed to clear the... Alright, so I know we can do this. We prepared that fully now. Let's have a look. How much? We've got quite a lot of ammo for this. Well, I wouldn't say quite a lot. We've got enough. We've got enough. I think that's the best thing to say. Right, so now we just need to go back to Novak. That took us about an hour to do that quest. Like I said, I'll tell you what, I don't know. I think after today, I'm gonna take a bit of a break off from Fallout New Vegas. I have played it quite a bit. I've got quite a bit of content, and that will give people enough time to catch up. So when I do come back, you know, people can see where people will be already caught up, so we can just do whatever. Right, let me just do this real quick. Oh yeah, then we've got the Great Khans to do. So yeah, we've got quite a bit to do, to be honest. Plus, like I said, with a load of with Fallout, Elder Scrolls, what I like about them is, you know, the exploration. You know, I've seen people compare Starfield to the Outer World, Outer World. Bro, I keep seeing people going, oh, Outworld is better than Starfield. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm sorry, but that's good. I'll give you multiple reasons why. They're not even in the same league as one another. I'm sorry, that might be controversial to people, but they're not. I played Outer World, and yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If the Outer World was similar to even Starfield, to the point that it's an open world space game, it would be even more boring. Because guess what? There's the same amount of loading screens. Number one, there's the same amount of loading screens for Outer World. Not Outer Worlds. Let me have a look at something real quick. There is the same amount. The Outer Worlds, yeah. There's the same amount of loading screens as there are in Starfield. And it would be even worse if it was even remotely close to Starfield. The story is a bit meh. The quests are meh. The gameplay is, again, just a big pile of meh. I played the game.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
He really doesn't like me.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you. Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot. Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Any idea why they went that way?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square. It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north. Hope that helps. I owed you. Yeah, see ya.
Oh, sweet. I like the reputation system in this game. You see, everyone was hyping up that game, The Outer Worlds, because they were like, oh, it's the creators from Fallout New Vegas. They're going to do a really good job then. Did they? And they forget that most of the people who, or some of the people that actually worked for Obsidian at the time this game was made, most of them left by the time that they were doing The Outer Worlds. Yeah, I streamed it on a channel, but, you know, I ain't even gone back to that game. I enjoyed it, but, again, I just can't bring myself to playing it again. I think that's why I'm going to replace this with GTA San Andreas, and I'm not talking about the frickin' the trilogy version. I'm going to try and see if I can stream the OG version of GTA San Andreas. I'll tell you why, because that is actually one of my favorite games of all time. Fuck GTA 5. I understand people say, oh yeah, but it's a master. Yeah, but bro, GTA San Andreas, in my opinion, was just so innovative because, number one, it was well, from what I remember, is the first GTA game that you can swim in. Number two, they brought in a gang system. I do have to admit, every time that they've done a GTA game, they've innovated on that franchise. Again, like the gang system in GTA San Andreas was amazing. I think that's something that Saints Row 1 and 2 did very well to bring back. See, that's one of the reasons why Saints Row 2 was really good for me. Like, I enjoyed that game. I think quite a lot of people preferred Saints Row 2 over Saints Row 3. There's some things that I prefer Saints Row 3 over, but Saints Row 2 that is the OG. I just wish that I could play it more. But, hey ho, they didn't even frickin' update it for the PC, so it kind of sucks because people have to use emulators to play that game because they didn't even update. But yeah, I'm looking at playing the OG version of San Andreas because I've got it and I'm going to get a mod to downgrade, downgrade, make sure it's not the same update, and I'm going to use some mods that will hopefully make the game better or look better and whatever. If I can do that, then you know, I don't care what Microsoft bring out. Not Microsoft, Rockstar. Rockstar are a good company, don't get me wrong, but even then, like, I still feel like what they've done is they've downgraded GTA over time. Because, I mean, again, like, San Andreas was massive. I feel, and people will be like, nah, GTA 5 is big. I'm like, I don't think so. People say it. In the gaming space, maybe, but lore-wise, technically, GTA San Andreas is bigger. You know why? There's 3 cities, and no one can tell me otherwise. There's 3 cities in San Andreas. No way is GTA 5 bigger than San Andreas. Theoretically, GTA 5 is way smaller than GTA San Andreas. I've seen people make stupid fucking, like, I've seen people say
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass of McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are, but considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack, alright, I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in, but it'll probably be too late for you.
Yeah, okay.
Good luck.
Right. What I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna do this. Give me a second. GTA San Andreas. I want to have a look. No. Bro, can you like... Right. I'm gonna do this real quick. So, grab this. This is why I say this is bigger. Right? When you look at this, you see one big city, another big city, another big city. Yeah? This is why I'm saying this is bigger. You look at GTA 5. This is why I say it's bigger. GTA 5 map. Look. Can you just fricking show me the map? One city. Are you telling me one city is bigger than GTA San? Shut up. No. No. This is stupid. That's why this is not bigger than GTA San Andreas. That's one part of GTA San Andreas. I can't believe that in one of the top 10 biggest games, GTA 5. Shut up, man. No. We can't be doing this. Look. Again. San Andreas. 1 big city. 2 big cities. 3 big cities. Cities. 3. Not 1. 3. That's why it's big. And just look at how long. I can guarantee you, and I'm probably going to do this. I'm going to do this as a video. Not a video. I'm going to do it on stream. I'm going to download and install GTA 5. And I'm going to drive around the whole GTA 5 map. I'm going to do a whole loop. I'll show you where I'll drive as well. And then once I complete GTA San Andreas, or get all the areas unlocked, I'll do a drive, and I can almost guarantee you it will take me longer, because I know for a fact I drove around GTA San Andreas, and it took me long. It took me long to drive around the whole map. And here's another thing about GTA San Andreas. You know how long it took me to complete GTA 5? 2 to 3 days. You know how long it took me to complete GTA San Andreas? I'm still trying to complete it to this day. For me to complete for the time it took me to complete GTA 5, I was around here, and when I completed GTA 5, I'd probably be around here-ish. And by the way, there's like little villages over here, and not to mention the 3 airports. Not the stupid garages they give you in GTA 5 where you fly to say let's go back. I'm not talking about where you fly from, say, here to here. Wait, hold up. Yeah, okay, you've got another place over there that you can land, but technically it's a no-fly zone, technically speaking. Oh, and that's another thing about GTA San Andreas. It actually has a no-fly zone. I ain't talking about like this place. A massive one. You can't fly over. This is why I want to play. This is why I want to play San Andreas again. San Andreas is just way bigger. It has more content, in my opinion, than GTA 5. It's just, I don't understand where people are getting this. GTA 5 is bigger than GTA San Andreas. Are you stupid? Where is this coming from? I don't understand how you can mix this. Look, this is Los Santos here, I believe. I can't remember. It's been such a long time now, but they've changed it over time. And I mean, again, look how big that is. That's a big city. These two combined. In fact, no. This is about the same size as GTA 5's city. Now, when you compare this and this, it just beats it. That's a bigger map. I'm yet to see how people argue GTA 5 is the biggest. No. We need to stop the cap there. We need to stop the cap. People can't be like, oh, but yeah, you know, GTA 5 is bigger because no, it's not. San Andreas has three cities. GTA 5 only has one. You have to look at it like that. You can't look at it like, oh, but if you drive around the whole map, yeah, I can guarantee you, even if I drove around the whole map, it would take me longer in GTA San Andreas. It's just the way it is.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Well, I'm not, and I believe you have something of mine.
Yeah, about that. Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt. And face NCR justice? No thanks. I'd rather not spend the next 10 years doing hard labor. We'd try to bribe our way out, but seeing as how Benny didn't pay us yet, that won't happen.
I ain't got the speech. I ain't got the speech, man.
Fine. Still going on about this.
Yeah.
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance. He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up. Just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though. Fine. Yeah, go on.
We can do it. We can do it. We got enough speech. Yeah, we'll do another one of these. Get our endurance up. Done. Now we speak to him again.
I'm getting real tired. Still... I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Sure.
Yeah, go on.
That is sick. I love that. But yeah, sorry about my run on the whole GTA map thing. But it's just annoying to me. It's just like, bro, like, why are we doing this? Why are we even... Why are people saying stupid shit when it's like, bro? That's like, do you know what it's like saying when you compare GTA 5's map and saying it's bigger than Thingy? That's like saying No Man's Sky is hold up. In fact, I'm curious. This is probably gonna piss me off, but top 10 biggest open world games. Now, if someone says Minecraft, wrong. It stops at a certain point, and it's smaller. That is so far wrong. Assassin's Creed Odyssey bigger than World of Warcraft. And even Witcher 3, are you fucking dumb? Arma 3, I can agree. I think that some of this is bullshit. Death Stranding, I've never played, so. True Crime Streets of LA. 240 square miles, bro. Just Cause 3 and 4, that makes sense. Final Fantasy 15, yeah. Daggerfall. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Minecraft is that big. Starfield. Over 1,000 planets. Spore, Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky. That's actually accurate. That right there is actually accurate. Technically speaking, yes, No Man's Sky is actually one of the biggest games. I would actually agree with that. Elite Dangerous for 400 billion stars. Yeah, I mean, again, if it says it there, sure, why not? 120,000 planets, Spore. Yeah. Starfield, I would say, yeah. Okay, guys, I understand. Starfield isn't as good as what it should be. I understand that, but we have to give it props. It is one of the biggest games because it does have over 1,000 planets. However, Star Control, it says it's got 3,800 planets. That should be over Starfield. A bit inconsistent there. I don't think Minecraft is 1.5 billion square miles. Because it's not infinite. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'm going to put a question mark on... to be honest, I should... Let me do this so everyone can see my sources. So let's go from the start. Yeah. So No Man's Sky. This is why they said. So the developers of No Man's Sky weren't content to give players a single galaxy to explore, so they included 255 galaxies. So I'm not too sure how many planets that is. Oh, they're saying it's possibly the biggest. Elite Dangerous with 400 billion stars. So again, those two I can see being top open world games, right? Spore, I can 120,000 planets, fine. Starfield 1,000. But however, this should be 4th place. Whoever wrote this article needs to switch it. Minecraft, yeah, I can understand. Microsoft Flight Simulator, I can understand because that's basically real world. This used to be one of the biggest games, by the way. Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. 63,000 square miles. Hey Simon, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well. Hope you're enjoying the content so far. I'm just basically going through all the biggest open world games. Atlas with 17,300 square miles. Guild Wars, 15,000 square miles. But MMOs are always going to be big. You know, they have to be. Fuel, 10,000. I'm pretty sure that's like a... yeah, again, these the car game's going to be pretty big. It's going good. Nice, man. Ghost Recon Breakpoint, that's pretty big. Final Fantasy 15, that was actually pretty big. That's a lot to cover, to be honest. Just Cause 3 and 4, 395 square miles. 240. This is an old game. If I can at some point, I want to play this again. Oh, you just got back from school. Nice, man. How was school? Hope it was alright. Death Stranding, I haven't ever played. I would love to try that though. I might end up trying it. Xenoblade Chronicles. That's pretty big, 150 square I'm actually wondering, isn't Xenoblade Chronicles on the Switch? That's pretty big. Never played that game. Operation Flashpoint. Lord of the Rings, Armor 3, Daisy. Daisy's pretty big. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Now, I'm gonna be honest. Bigger than World of Warcraft? Hey! What's this? Are you stupid? 80 square miles. Smaller than 50. Ark might be. I don't know. I'd have to look into that one. They fucked this list up. I don't think I trust these now. Swap that. What are you doing? 26? No, that's 25th. That's 25th. What the? They've messed up this list. They've messed this list up. What are you doing? 65 is bigger than 50. Why are you putting this there? Jesus Christ. 49. Okay, yeah, alright. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna go and find another list. 35. Oh, for God's sake. When was this done? 2023. Let's go and have a look at the top. Yeah, No Man's Sky, understandable. Elite Dangerous, understandable. Minecraft, it says unknown. Why did they put 1.5 billion? It's unknown. It's not, to be honest, Minecraft hits a... Yeah, that's what I just did. So, Minecraft has a bit of a wall. So, it's not as big as what people think Minecraft is. After a certain point, it actually stops. But it makes sense. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Jesus Christ, this is a lot. 62,000 miles. Daggerfall. Okay, Guild Wars. Yep, I can understand that. Fuel. The Crew. Yep. Final Fantasy 15. Yeah. Test Drive. Yep. Acheron's Call. I've never heard of that game. Interesting. 500 miles squared. 400 miles. Just Cause 3. True Crime Streets of LA. 240. Yep. 200. Burnout Paradise. Star Wars Galaxies. Interesting. Operation Flashpoint. Yeah, 135. This is starting to make a bit more sense. 105. 103. Armor 3. I'm sorry. I still don't understand. The other source was so dog crap. What the fuck? This says 98 miles squared. 95, okay. 84 miles. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. 80 miles. I'm gonna have to look at some other sources here. 55. I'm sorry, I still don't understand how GTA 5 is there. Like, if I'm honest, I need to see how big Assassin's Creed. I don't know, man. I don't know about unknown because Assassin's Creed Odyssey is pretty big. I will have to say that because what you got to remember is there's so many different islands and things like that. Coming to think of it, I understand now. Actually, coming to think of it, because yeah, okay, like you got one massive island here, and the islands are pretty big. GTA 5. I'm still like this because again, I still think GTA San Andreas feels bigger than GTA 5. It really does. Like GTA 5 only has one city. Again, we're comparing GTA 5 that has 1 city to GTA San Andreas that has 3. It has 3 big cities, bigger than GTA 5. That's what I'm saying right now. I don't think, in my opinion, that GTA 5 is bigger. In terms of maybe in terms of the virtual. Imagine if you measure how big Assassin's World. If you measure, okay, if we're measuring Assassin's Creed as a whole, technically speaking, it's still not that big compared to other games, and they've also missed another game here. Technically, Starfield is bigger than Minecraft because of the 1,000 planets. I would actually say on this list. Oh, then again, this did come out in June, so that's fine. That's fine. I would like to see where San Andreas is, because okay, Dragon Age Inquisition. I do want to play that game. Fallout 4. I will be playing this game. I will be playing the modded version. Land and Sea counts. Depends on the game, because not every game you can go on the sea or go. You know, you can swim, whatever. So if we're counting the games that allow you to use boats and you're able to swim, I'd say yeah. Assassin's Creed, Odyssey is probably one of the biggest, and I would say yeah, it deserves that place. Coming to think of it, Legend of Zelda, yeah, that's kind of tiny. Oblivion was quite small, yeah. Skyrim is a little bit smaller. That's actually crazy. PlayerUnknown Battleground, yeah, okay. How the fuck? I don't get how that's 13 miles squared. Look, like I said, yeah. If we are going by the virtual world, technically, yes, GTA 5 would be bigger by technical means. But actually, if we think about it very, very carefully, 1 big city, 2 big cities, 3 big cities. You scroll down to GTA 5. What does it have? 1 big city. We can't even count the other shit because it's crap. There's literally jack shit out there. I'm sorry. I might be biased, but bro, hey, what are we doing? How is this 12? What the fuck? Whoever's counting this, I don't know who. I don't know. How the fuck is that smaller? They have so many. See, this is the thing. I still feel. I feel like this is bigger than GTA 5. This is what I'm saying. I don't think anyone has got correct calculations. The first 2 I can understand. Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky, they're clear big. They're the biggest. They're the biggest, obviously, because it's space. When you work on a space game, it's going to be bigger, right? First 2, I'd even put Starfield there because it's also got planets. Spore as well. Top 4, easy. Anything else, I think they get wrong. Because again, how do you get that this is smaller than GTA 5? It's bigger. And plus, we have to also work out that, well, yeah, space equals big, exactly. Technically, if we're going by that, then technically, there's so many other games out there as well. That's another problem as well. So there's quite a lot of space games out there. But again, I still just don't understand how GTA San Andreas is smaller. That's a bit of a controversial take, in my opinion. People will find my point controversial because the way I see it is this. And by the way, I'd actually go as far as to say that Skyrim is actually bigger than GTA 5. The same as Oblivion. It doesn't take that long to travel GTA 5. I don't understand how they come up with this 49. Yeah, Spore is big, but Red Dead Redemption 2 deserves to be higher, and GTA 5 are going to be... Yeah. I would actually say... I would actually agree with that. GTA 5 is actually smaller than GTA San Andreas. It's smaller than frickin'... It is smaller than Skyrim. I'm sorry, it's not 49. I can't believe that. I drove... Wait, I'm pretty sure it took me about an hour. It took me probably about an hour or two to drive around San Andreas. And you know how long it took me to drive around GTA 5? About half hour, 25 minutes. So how is that bigger? Are you telling me the fact that I drove over an hour or two in frickin'... And by the way, this is one of the... I used the fast car as well in both games. No, that means it's smaller. So we can't be bullshitting here. That's just... No, man. Far Cry 4, I've never played this game, so I wouldn't know. Phantom Pain, that was a pretty big map. But if you've not paid my... Yes, of course there's freaking games that are bigger than Earth. Top 10 biggest. Okay, this is done in August. Alright, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna... Look, there's so many different takes on this. Oh, let's go down to the first. Oh my god, they've even got it wrong. No. Okay. Yes, this used to be their biggest, but you got No Man's Sky. The guy who made the website tried 50 minutes. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Okay, Black Desert Online. Okay, so they're sticking. I have to admit, they aren't like the first one that I checked out. Kingdoms of... Okay, that's interesting. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you know what I don't see here? GTA 5. I'm wondering. Interesting. Okay. What the... Do you know a game called Overlord? I've seen that game before. I think I played Overlord 2, if I remember correctly. Alright, I know this is 2019. Okay. 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 Oh my god, what is this? 29 miles! I honestly... I don't think anyone... I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I think everyone has got it wrong. I think everyone's got these lists very, very, very wrong. There's no correct source because it's all fucking stupid. It's either they've got that they're so far wrong, so far wrong. Yeah. No, that's the best. The best open world. Yeah, no, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for the biggest. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. This is, look, 2024. And the fact that they even got this wrong, 12 miles, I bet they didn't even look at the game and copy. Yeah, they probably did. And they probably guessed half of it. I don't think any of it is right. The only way we're gonna even know is if the source code or something gets leaked from their game engine, and you go in their game engine or whatever, and you bring up like how big the actual like terrain is. That will tell you. That will legit tell you. Yeah, no. I think that a lot of it is complete full of shit. But yeah, we'll continue with some Fallout New Vegas now. Wow, we've just exposed a load of fucking websites. How fucking dumb is that? Alright, so I need to get a oh wait. I need to talk with this guy, I think.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not. My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
You're the officer here, make it cool.
I don't like it, but orders are orders.
Hey, ain't my fault, man. Imagine if you're doing a presentation about the biggest maps in games, and not then one guy says, but actually it. Yeah, I'd imagine that, man. I don't care about the Greek ones. Well, I gotta go. Good luck, have fun. No problem, dude. And again, cheers for tuning into the stream. And again, appreciate you. But yeah, take care, have fun, and I hope you enjoy your day, man. Take it easy. But yeah, that is nuts, man. How the fuck do you go from... But, GTA 5 has... It's 49 square foot. Or squared miles.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Oh my god! How did you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all. Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me. Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though. Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Nice. Oh man, that is nuts. Today has been crazy. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, guys,
Howdy, partner.
is I'm probably gonna, like, maybe in about an hour or so, I might change up the stream. Reason being, I want to kind of do I feel like playing some. After looking up about San Andreas, I just feel like playing San Andreas right now. I have to be honest, I do enjoy playing San Andreas, and I think, to be honest, like, that is one of my favorite games of all time. I was gonna get the trilogy edition, but I was just like, bro, it's so much money for just one freaking game. Like, I wish they would have done something so it could have been like, you know what, those people who bought San Andreas, you can have the upgraded one for free. But I've got to be honest, actually, coming to think of it, I probably won't do the GTA San Andreas because I've got to set up so much for that. I've got to install. I think it's something to do with Clio. I've got to do. I've got to do a whole downgrade, and then I've got reshade to put on top of it. Then I'm looking for some other mods for it, and yeah. But to be honest, there's some other games that I do have, like Greedfall, Kingdom Come. That's another game that I might actually stream at some point. I'm not too sure when. Kingdom Come Deliverance is, by the way, one of again, that's another great game done by an indie. I think that game was actually really good, done very well, by the way. But yeah, apart from that, my channel's been growing very, very quickly over the last, like, 9 days. Like, I think just coming into the year, I'm pretty sure I had about 420 to about 430 subs, and now we're at like 440. So anyone who's new coming to this channel, welcome. What I do here is basically I play games, and on Sunday, which is now going to be the norm, I make games. So on the Sunday, if you wish to see how games are made, well, okay, I'm not gonna be big-headed or anything, but I am using assets because I am a solo dev, so I want to just try and make a fun game. That's all. That's my objective this year. Just make a fun game. It doesn't have to be something big. It doesn't have to be something massive. It's just something fun. That's all I want to make. It's just something fun. While also being somewhat interesting at the same time. I want to still bring something to the table. So there's all types of fun games out there. So yeah, that's kind of the thing that I want to do. Plus, it's a journey, so you know, I'm gonna be showcasing my journey on how I go about making my own games and how I wouldn't say how I think games should be made, because at the end of the day, like, again, being a solo dev, I want to make sure that yo, Anonymous Gamers, how's it going, man? Hope all is well. But yeah, again, so when I go to make my game, I just want to bring everyone on the journey. If people enjoy the game, then that's a bonus. If I can inspire people to do something similar, or even, do you know what? I mean, I might even do I think when I get to the point of, like, I'm confident in my skills with making games, I might even turn around to you guys and say, look, I might even do it anyway. Say, look, any ideas that anyone wants to put in for a game, any thoughts or feelings on the game, just make it more of a community thing. It might be a good thing, it might be a bad thing, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it anyway. But yeah, so that's what's happening on Sundays. But yeah, during the week, Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate 3, Dragon's Dogma, and I'm most likely going to do some GTA San Andreas to replace this, because I want to try and like give myself a break from this. As much as I love this game is amazing. Also, if you guys have Fallout New Vegas and you're thinking about giving this game a try, I would make sure that you got the Ultimate Edition of Fallout New Vegas. The mod list in the description is a collection. You can just basically go and download that, and it will sort everything out for you. Also, I think they also do Tales of Two Wastelands. So that means if you got Fallout 3, again, you have to make sure you got the full collection. It combines the two games and it becomes Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands. Might drop in and check on Sunday. Nice, man. Well, I mean, again, it's up to you guys. I mean, at the end of the day, the stream's gonna be up. If you wanna, if you end up missing it, it's gonna be up there. So if you wanna like check it out, I will also be playing games on that day as well. For the simple fact that sometimes when doing games, it might get a bit... I might end up playing games for like references and things like that. Wow, that robot really does love rolling around. But yeah. That FOV really looks off. It's probably because it is. I don't know whereabouts my FOV is. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, where... Is there a way I can find out? Oh, I get what B42 is now. I get it. FOV slider. Let me put it at 90. Is that better? I don't know why I put it at 100. I think I went to test it. But yeah, if it looks off compared to the original game, that's because it's a mod. Also, we've got two components.
Hey! What's going on? Teach you to mess with me.
Died.
Watch out! Watch out! Hey!
He got dropped!
Hope you enjoyed your stay.
Oh, I enjoy my stay just as much as anyone. Especially when there's people to shoot. Whee! Oh look, there's a Deathclaw. How's it going? Boop in the face. I'm pretty sure that's a mod. There's no way you would want a small Deathclaw inside of a town like this. Imagine if that gets bigger.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
You got stuff that you're not allowed to sell. Is that so?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your... Getting out of here! Come on!
Oh, I'm joking. Why is there a Deathclaw? I have no idea. Oh, is it fighting? Yes! Let me get involved! Oh, you killed them, man.
Howdy.
Okay. I don't know where they went. I want to loot them. Oh. Well, he tried to be silent. Tried to be. But yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite games of all time as well. I still think that this is better than Fallout 4. Like, I mean, let's be real. Like, personally, never go higher than 80. I don't know why I never didn't see that. Whoa! What the hell is going on here? Yeah, fight! This is hilarious.
What's up?
Howdy.
That is best modern Fallout, period, with mods, exactly. I agree with that. I agree with that statement. Best Fallout with mods. Fallout 4, I'm gonna be honest, sucks. Story-wise, don't get me wrong, the gameplay is even this beats it with mods. Like, this beats the vanilla Fallout 4 easily. I will be doing Fallout London, because that's Fallout 4, but that's... Bro. I forgot, where do you get the passport? Oh my god, his head came straight off. Wait. Look at that. Hello, my guy. How's it going? I just wasted bullets on that. Actually, is there a bin around? There isn't. Oh man, that would have been funny. I would have stuck his head in the bin. Oh, I want to have a look. See what else is around. But yeah, nah, like, honestly, Fallout 4, it's like, the start with, like, I was just like, at the start, I was just like, okay, this looks pretty good. You know, I kind of wished it went on a bit longer. Like, they could have done something in the beginning where it's like, oh yeah, you know, a couple of days go by, you know, you're with your family, blah, 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 blah. I think the beginning was too rushed. Not only that, the game was, you know, you get someone come into your vault and go, oh, I'm going to steal your baby. And then it's like, you're on the hunt for your baby, and then you get stopped to try and help other settlements. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. It's stupid. Why am I gonna go and help a settlement when I'm supposed to be looking for my kid?
Morning. Hello.
That writing was absolutely diabolical.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
I've always had that opinion though. Yes, gameplay was quite good, but apart from that, Fallout 4 does not have much to offer sometimes. That's all it takes to be a great game. In order to be a great Fallout game, you need... Yeah, no, I agree with that. Like you said, like... Fallout New Vegas has a good story. It makes you actually go and, like, explore, because, you know, yeah, no, I know what you mean. So, like, Fallout New Vegas gives you a reason to explore, because obviously, you know, you're looking for this platinum chip, and then as you go on, you know, you're trying to find this chip and, you know, you come across different things, different places. That makes sense, in my opinion. That makes a lot of sense. But I think ML tried to do the same thing, but with a baby. That makes no sense. Basically, he tried to replicate Fallout New Vegas, but was very dumb about it. And it just makes no sense. Why am I going to do the same thing with a baby? A platinum chip is a bit different. It's a package.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you. It should only take a moment. There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
Sweet. Okay, I'm going to go and see if I can go on...
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you? It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Sure, count me in.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Sure. True, and getting really involved into the believable. Yeah.
Hey.
Yep. You're right. You're right. And this is another thing that I like.
Welcome to the Silv. Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
Shut up. That's right.
I've been paired with worse, I guess. Anyway, let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready. Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor.
Oh,
nice
yes.
coat of paint for both brand recognition
Oh my
and
God.
intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference? Laser or plasma?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll give you a laser.
I prefer laser-based weapons myself, but the boss lady says she wants at least one guard using a plasma rifle. She says the lightning bits draw in more people. Whatever. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away.
It's cool, man.
Customers are to be permitted normal entrance.
It's getting clipped
That
into a
is,
short.
after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear.
Sure.
Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. Who knows? You might attract a high roller from the Wrangler over there and never have to pull a gig like this again.
Yeah, maybe.
Let me see what you got.
That was funny. He just literally went, wee!
Settle in. You got some hours left before your shift ends.
Her hair looks stupid. She's covered.
Here comes a winner. I'll let
I
you
can't see. Oh, right. Time to shoot. No, I'm joking. You deal with him.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun? Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules.
Yes. Stick to the rules. See, but again, this is why I like this game. it actually feels like you're doing a job. And we got another guy over there. I'm pretty sure we have to pat him down.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
Gonna have to search you first.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it? Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Where? Oh, he looks shady. He looks shady. But yeah. Again, this is one of those games that I really enjoy playing.
I just broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine ware. Maybe lighten my purse a little. Now hold on there. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
Ah! In a word, no.
Well, if that's the case, then I guess I'll just go spend my money elsewhere.
Wow. You're a real people person, aren't you?
Yeah, it's not my fault.
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Thought for a moment, Vol. I can't remember who that is. Volpez. Don't they, I can't remember who that is. Bro, these take so long to walk here, man. Run. First day at the job. And we already had a glitch.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in? That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you. I got this here revolver, right?
Legion undercover guy. Oh, yeah, I forgot about him.
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Stop him.
Oh, that's it. Brotherhood.
What the hell do you suppose that was about?
Stop him. Okay.
Help me clean this.
Veronica comes in. Boom.
Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight.
Oh.
Things are about to get interesting.
That is hilarious.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. You can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you?
Why not tell her yourself?
I would, but I tend to distract the boss lady a little too much. She can't help herself. Anyway, I got things to do. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, rookie. Let's hope for you yet.
Alright, is that it?
It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid.
Sure.
Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
And he just... Whee! Disappears. I ain't got that effect right now. I'll probably have to do that in the freaking post or whatever you call it. I'll be taking the bottle caps.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You had a little bit of a hard time following instructions, but didn't do too bad overall. Here's your pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
Always.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
Sure.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Cool. Sweet. Alright, let's go and run the money back. Or not, the package. What the fuck am I on about? It looks like he's already started. You look mean, You ain't as mean as me. Save.
What was that?
He looks mean, but he's not as mean as Veronica. Jesus Christ. Only a mother could like that taste.
For all your energy weapon needs.
Hungry?
Alright.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Let's go and have a look to see right, where are we going?
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the tables.
But yeah, again, Fallout London is something that I'm gonna look at getting into. Speaking of which, Starfield, which I will be getting into, like when it updates massively, I will be playing that again. But I want to see big updates. Now, I know I've seen loads of things on the internet talking about like Bethesda's game engine and all of that. Oh, when are they going to transfer to Unreal Engine?
Something you want to say?
I know I've said this before, but I'm going to say it again. Bethesda's game engine is not actually the problem. You want to know what the problem is with Bethesda games right now? If you listen to one of Emil's talks, you would understand why. In my opinion, I'm not going to speak matter-of-factly because I don't really know what goes on behind, closed doors as much as anyone else. I've seen so many people talk about, oh, no, it's their game engine is really bad, blah, blah, blah. There's bugs with their engine. It's not the engine. It's the implementation. It's the framework. I always say it's the framework of the game, because I can guarantee you anyone else who works in the engine will iron out those bugs. I don't think they're in-engine bugs. But at the same time, it's also the design. And that's where that's where you get all the bugs. It's all the design of the game. That's where their big, massive flaws are. Because if you think about it, if you look at the design of their games, if you just look at if you do look at Starfield gameplay-wise has gotten better than, like, it has got a better implementation of third and first person compared to, say, something like even Fallout and Skyrim. Fallout 4 and Skyrim. Yeah, I didn't even need to do anything there. Cool, sweet. Right, let's...
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
I am.
Do you have what we requested?
Who is we?
We were told there would be no questions. Do you have what we requested or not?
Oh.
Huh. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Okay.
Let's do this. Hey! For the Brotherhood!
Did she really just punch? She really loves punching things. That is nuts. But yeah, like, I mean, again, the design, honestly, I just wish that ML would actually use the design documentation. Like, I really do hope that they did. I mean, to be honest, that would explain a lot of the problems if they didn't. I've been saying it all this time. But don't get me wrong, I did go into Starfield thinking, you know what, this is probably going to be a really good game. I was actually saying about how good it looks, and I was just like, do you know what, if this game is really good, it'll get Game of the Year. You know why it didn't? Because they didn't use the game design. They never had a game design document. And it turns out that the game design, the design of the game was really bad. Like the whole fast traveling thing. That I'm gonna be honest, they could easily make the whole game easily. They could have made the game actually more open. They have the resources. They have the people to do it. They have all of the resources to do so. They have the people. But I think the fact that I'm gonna be honest as well. You know, I remember someone saying, "Oh, Bethesda can't write games or they can't write stories." That's not entirely true, though. It's not entirely false. It's some people on Bethesda's team. Some of them are actually good writers. One of which they actually lost. Now, he could have worked for ZeniMax or whatever, but all I know is he was working on Elder Scrolls Online. But they never used him. You know what he did instead? He decided to say, "Fuck you, I'm going to Larian Studios," and he wrote Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think he actually said that, by the way. But I'm just saying, he literally went to Larian Studios and he wrote Baldur's Gate 3. Or he might have co-collaborated on Baldur's Gate 3. So, Bethesda's loss.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns? And, don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
You said you'd hear from them soon.
Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Hey.
Sure.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
Yeah, sure.
Alright then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime.
Sure.
Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
Who's this girl?
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one.
Do you know where she is?
Fuck no. If I knew where this bitch was, you think I'd be asking you? Still, there's someone who might. Old Alice McLafferty. Crimson Caravan might know something.
Alright.
Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
Cool. Sweet. Right, so that's what we're gonna do. But yeah. Again, I'm still optimistic, kind of, about Starfield. I think that, you know, they did say that they're gonna add in some new forms of traveling. I do hope that they actually open the world a bit more. And the thing is, now most people have got M2 SSDs, which are quick. They don't need these loading screens anymore. They really don't. I think that they could actually open the worlds up a bit more. And for these point of interest and dungeons, I want Bethesda to actually put in procedural generation in randomly generated dungeons. Instead of keeping them the same over and over and over and over and over and over again. Otherwise, what the hell would they procedurally generate?
Your safety, Garrett.
They did it. Well, I don't think they completely did it for Skyrim because they were handmade. They were handmade dungeons. I think what they did with the dungeons is they made a few of them, and then they've randomly generated them. They can make them random. Swapping out rooms, swapping out caves and blah blah blah. You can do that.
Evening.
There is a system that I'm going to be using for my game that will, well, that I'm looking at implementing. I'll go through it once on Sunday when I actually design some of them. Alright, let's see.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for Cass. The Van Graffs told me to check in with you.
Coincidentally, I'm also looking for her. I've got a business offer she'd be interested in. I believe Cass frequents the Mojave outpost far south of here, near the California border. I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
Okay.
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
Cool, sweet.
It's been a pleasure.
But yeah, I mean, again, this is something that I like about this game. There's so much to do. So much to do. I just wish that Obsidian would go back to this. Wow, look how far we gotta go. I don't wanna just like fast travel everywhere because you never know. And the other thing that I like about this as well is that you get random events. Every place that you go to, every time that you walk the wastelands, anything can happen. What's that? But yeah, one can hope. Exactly, man. Exactly. I still think the thing is, like, Starfield has potential, man. Starfield has potential. But it's up to Bethesda. It's up to Emil. It's up to all them people to make it live up to that potential. I'm gonna be honest. Only one game that I've pre-ordered has actually lived up to the potential. Cyberpunk. I actually pre-ordered that game. It was pretty good when it came out. It was just buggy for everyone else. I'd say that the story was pretty good when it first came out. It's just the gameplay that really did need. And I'm gonna be honest, I was running it on a on a worse PC than what I've got now. So I mean, pre-order BG3. I didn't pre-order that one. I actually bought that one, I think it was like last month, roughly. But don't get me wrong, Baldur's Gate 3 is good. Great game. I just can't put that game over Cyberpunk right now. Like, even in Act 2, well, actually, I've gone past it, Act 2, in my original playthrough. Well, not original. In one of my late previews. What am I talking about? In my late run. The one before that I just did on the stream. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 to me is like Divinity Original Sin 3. Pretty good game. I enjoy the story. The characters are pretty fun. I'd say that the companions, the only issue I've got with them is it is so easy to romance them. The only thing that I would say that I like about Starfield, and I think, to be honest, the romance in Starfield, this is. What the fuck is going on? That is nuts. The only thing that I can say about Starfield's romance is it does take time. I like that. I think that the romance, well, the first part of, you know, getting to romance the companions. The problem with their romance is it's very limited. I didn't like that. And it makes no difference. To be honest, like, the romance felt kind of pointless. But I did like the progression of the romance. That's the only part of the romance that I think that Starfield had. Again, it has so many good things in it, and it just spoils it with... The New Game Plus was a good idea. The New Game Plus was a good idea, poor implementation. Someone said, "Oh no, it's a really bad design." Nah, it's a good. It was a good idea. It was just very, very bad implementation. I think, to be honest, that is going to be my thing about Bethesda games, and that's what I'm only gonna say about the latest Bethesda games is good idea, bad implementation. They need to work on their implementation a bit more. Yeah, fuck. I couldn't even see. I couldn't even see the fucking guy. He crouched. He ducked under my shot stab. Prick. To be honest, I should really be concentrating on the game. But I enjoy talking. Watch when I get round to him. He's dead. He's dead this time. You know why? Because I'm going to pull out that gun. Oh wait, hold up. Plasma Defender. We're going to pull this gun out first. But yeah. Again, I really just hope that I just hope that they really do, like, I know for a fact that they're gonna release the mod kit, I think it's the Creation Kit 2 or whatever, the mod tools. Good. Oh wow, they actually killed them this time.
There you are.
For that.
Yes, here I am. And you couldn't even kill me. I'll be taking that. But yeah, I also collect those NCR dog tags. How many have you got? Misk. It's not in here. Misk. Doo-doo-doo. Where are they? Crafting, I don't think they'd be in here. Oh, yeah, they are. 32. We've got 32 of them. So 32 kills confirmed. Jesus. Right, we're gonna do a quick save. Man. It's so dark here. But yeah, so this year, Dragon's Dogma 2, man. I'm looking so forward to that game. I'll be playing as soon as that comes out. I'm gonna be playing it. I'm gonna be honest. That might be the only game that I'm gonna pre-order. And I'm gonna be honest. I will say this now. Just because I'm pre-ordering it doesn't mean I am for pre-ordering games. I don't like the fact pre-ordering is a thing. Well, I don't like the pre-ordering nowadays. Back in the day, it made sense. I think GTA San Andreas was one of the games that I had pre-ordered for me. And to be honest, I kind of wish that I did go. But I was, technically speaking, I shouldn't have really got it. Ooh.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, they're golden geckos. Nice. Yeah, don't pre-order. Yeah, I'm usually against pre-ordering. The only reason why I'm even gonna do that for yeah, we'll get survival up there. Lock picking, I guess. Energy weapons, Jesus Christ, yeah, let's get that up. We'll do that again. The only reason why... There we go. The only reason why I'm only going to be doing that for Thingamajig is just because... Wait. What the fuck? I wasn't wearing anything, what the fuck? Sure. Alright, let's have a look. Is there anything I can get rid of? There probably is. Get rid of the whiskey. Oh yeah, we've started that other quest as well. That's gonna be interesting. Okay. But yeah, so the only reason why I'm going to be doing that for Dragon's Dogma 2 is just because, well, I want to stream it the day that I get it. But I found a place to get it cheaper. And if it isn't the game that I'm pretty sure that the game will be fine. I mean, it's done by Capcom, who remade Resident Evil, and I would have to say that they did actually do a pretty good job. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck? Maybe I shouldn't be walking down this way. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually do this. I'm going to put a load of points in there. Do this. Done. Right, now we're going to do a quick save. I'm not gonna get the hide because I just don't see the point. How many death claws were there, by the way? Also, I just remembered. F5. Okay, there they are. Are you sure you want to be shooting? Do you know what? I'm gonna get my pistol out. Actually, why am I getting my pistol out when I probably should be getting this out? Bro, look how much HP this has. The fuck? Oh, I thought the dog was up there. Alright, I did get a critical shot in there.
Something over there?
Nah, forget it.
Get back. I wish I had a sniper. I mean, I do, but it's nearly broke. Hold up. Wait, oh, I might have got rid of it. Run!
Gotcha.
No, 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 no! Pull out. Yes! Ow! Ow! Oh, that's hilarious. All right, we ain't doing that. Nah. Nope. They found a way to climb up. They found a way. All right, we ain't going that direction. You know what? I'm gonna fast travel, but over this way. Over this way. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying this so far. I'm gonna be honest, like,
got you now.
What the f...
Come on.
Nice. You know what? I'm gonna take... Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna go and see. Can I use... Yes, I can. Yeah, I can't do anything. You.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yep. Oh my days, you can wear that.
I know
you...
it.
What the fuck? Grenade rifle, I'll be taking that. I can't believe she can wear that. Well, I can actually. I know it says DT plus 15, but this gives us +2 in melee weapons and guns. Okay, time to repair. But yeah, anyway, look at the condition of that as well. I need to get some other stuff. Okay, duffel bag, taking that. Alright, see you later. Alright. So we need to repair that a bit more and we're good. At least I can repair this easier. But yeah, if I can get extra in guns, why not? Why not, right? So yeah. I'm actually looking forward to... Oh, there's another game as well. Power World. Pokemon with guns. I might even install Craftopia again. Because I'm actually kind of curious about the game now. Apparently it's changed quite a bit. We could take on a Legion, which is something that we probably end up doing at some point. Technically speaking, because, I mean, if I remember correctly, the Legion has something about females. They don't like females, or something.
Crew to Kaiser.
Okay.
Hello?
I can't remember. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I played this game, man. But yeah, man. So, like, again, just revisiting some of the old games is amazing. So yeah, I think after this stream, I'm gonna try and like figure out GTA San Andreas, and then after I figure out GTA San Andreas, not per se, but male members show misogyny. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Cheers, man. That's refreshed my memory. Yeah, I figured there was some misogyny there. Yeah. So that's why I think, to a degree, it doesn't make sense for our character to be part of that group. There's a war going on. I love this because guess what? We get some good weapons. Yeah, we get some good weapon drops. I'm not joining either side. Actually, why do I need the arm? I don't. Actually, hold up. What does the armor do? Yeah, I'm kicking it away. What does the armor do? Yeah, it's worse than this.
Hey, I'm not a part of this.
Service rifle. Dog tag. We always collect the dog tags. You know why I'm gonna do this? For a simple reason, I'm gonna go and fix the other. And then I can sell it. Wait, it might not actually. You can drop that. Service rifle. To be honest, we don't need that. Healing powder. Stuff the single shotguns. They suck. Why would you use them? Time to shoot up some NCR. No, Vic. We're not going to do that. I don't know who to join yet. I'm thinking about going with the NCR. We'll find. Well, I don't know. I might even just do my own way. Oh, some more shooting. But yeah, again, like this is way better than Fallout 4, man. The fact that there's ongoing wars that make sense. Is the NCR? No, the NCR is not even in Fallout 4. Okay, so let's go to apparel. Do I need more? Yeah. What's the difference? They've even got oh wait, what? you know what? I'm gonna drop all of them. I don't use them anyway. I mean, it's funny to use, but other side of the continent. Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. But then again, they have like the Brotherhood of Steel. They have controversial. I mean, you got the what's their name? The one that the player character's son works for now. The Institute. That's the one. Institute. Brotherhood of Steel. They've got the Railroad, the Minutemen. Oh, there's subpar, man. Alright, the Brotherhood of Steel are probably the better ones. But I mean, again, man. Oh, it's just frustrating as hell. They made the the Brotherhood of Steel. I was about to say the Dark Brotherhood. They made the Brotherhood of Steel crap. Oh my god. Ew! Spray that crap away from me, mate. I don't know what the hell you've taken me. But I don't want it. I'll be taking that because I think I need to repair more of my armor. Yes, thank you very much. This makes much more sense for my character. But yeah, Fallout 4 has made... The factions are so meh. You very rarely come across like a bit of a war between... Like, the only time you ever get a war is like towards the end. And I mean, the thing is, like... This is why, again, why I like this and Skyrim. Skyrim and this, when you add the mods, by the way, you actually get an actual war. Something, again, that Starfield doesn't even have. What the hell is Bethesda doing? When you have these factions, let there be a war. I mean, there is a bit in Starfield, but like that much. Every now and again, you'll come across like a space fight, and it's like, oh, okay, and it's a bit boring. That's a really good idea for Starfield, though. Like, for example, if you can have multiple ships, number one, keep the inventory separate. Number two, at least be able to assign other members of your clan or your what do you call it? Assign other members of your companions or whatever to different ships. Let them fly and have a little bit of a fleet. Maybe a maximum of like 3 different people, and then assign some of those people onto their ship. You'd be sick. It'd be fun. I think you can do the same in No Man's Sky. Oh, this is what I mean. This is why I love just walking around in New Vegas. This is why I could do this for hours on end. Do I need to... Yeah. There we go. I'm not gonna wear it because obviously we'll probably get caught up. Nice. Look at the dog. Man. Yeah, that was a bit too close. I don't know why I did that. Mauser.
Hello.
Hey there.
I'm sorry. Do you know what?
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
I rather get the... Can you stop? Actually, I'm going to drop that. Yes. I can't see myself. Well, I'm going to swap back to this. But yeah, I also like the fact that you can disguise yourself as a member. Something, by the way, that you can't do in I think you can do it in Skyrim. You can't do it in Fallout 4, I don't think. You might be able to, I'm not too sure. You can't even do it in Starfield. Sucks. Sucks. But yeah, like, I think if Fallout 4, I think if they imported Fallout New Vegas into Fallout 4, I think Fallout 4 would be better. It'd be so much better. I think the best Bethesda Fallout game is Fallout 3. You know, I've seen someone say, "Oh, the best Bethesda game is Fallout New Vegas," and I'm like, bro, it wasn't done by Bethesda. It was done by Obsidian. Fallout 3, however, was done by Bethesda. I think Bethesda need to try and have like a bit more of a relationship with Obsidian and try to get them back on board. I think they both need each other. They're both in a bit of a sticky situation, man. People can say what they want about the Outer Worlds. In my opinion, it sucks. I think they both need each other. Just what I think. I think they both, in a way, complement each other. And I think, to be honest, given Obsidian, I think we have to go. I think we have to go this way. Oh no, we don't. Okay, no, we have to go around. Given both part of Windows. Yeah. Like I said, I think they both complement each other, and I think, to be honest, if they were to have like if they were to have Elder Scrolls, I'm not saying they would have done it better, but it would have been a really good competition between the two. And that would have led to
Sounds like we're running
better games, because I think that's what they need. I think that's what Bethesda needs, is competition. Because I don't know if anyone actually notices, but you know when, say for example, AMD and Intel, you know when AMD goes off and does their own thing, which they're kind of doing now, and they're kind of far ahead, right? I know a lot of people still think that Intel's better. There's always going to be that. But, for example, okay, maybe let's not go into that. Maybe let's talk about Nvidia and AMD instead. This might be a better comparison. Nvidia has been one of the best GPUs in the market since long before AMD was even in the market. Because before it used to be, I think, Radeon or whatever, and then AMD took over. But in any case, Nvidia have been the best. And the problem with that is, when you're so far ahead, you have no competition, you will no longer make the best stuff. The best time you ever get stuff is when there's direct competition. That is the only time you ever get any good material.
Looking for trouble?
Wanted to ask questions about
Got no time or answers for you. Ask a drifter in need of a few caps. They'll give you all the answers you need. Deep. Ain't deep by half. Closed down the bar yesterday, gonna close it again today. Rinse and repeat. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Why are you trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Wow. Doesn't sound like Raiders.
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you. To all the east. If the Republic
Cass
is
is a
much
companion.
effort
Yeah, I
into
figured
protecting
that.
the east as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues
Okay.
of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't
Okay. I think I have to go to Jackson then. And see if I can get her papers cleared. Or do I have to go back to the
Sounds
actual
like we're
caravan
running
itself?
prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at
No,
this.
I'm gonna see if I can find Jackson. Right, let's have a look. But yeah, I figured she would be a companion. She might be a really good one as well. We'll exit this for now. Service rifle, yeah, I'll do that. let's see if we can find Jackson.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
The Legion can count on that. Right. Jackson.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry. Only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell. And if I let that caravan through, they won't make it.
Okay. Right. So I'm... Let me turn this up a bit. It's very quiet. Hold up, actually, I'm going to do it from in here. That's why it's quiet. I'm going to turn the music off because it's freaking copyright.
I don't have soldiers here. I got recruits. We're ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. Problem is, they gotta be here. I can't send anyone out. It'd be a direct violation of my orders from back west.
You sound frustrated. Any way I can help?
Help? No, look, I appreciate it, but... You know what? Yeah, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's something stopping the caravans, and I need you to go over there and figure out what's going on.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Okay. You might accidentally do something. Okay. Right,
Sounds
so
like
if we
we're
do
ready.
this for him, maybe we'll be able to get in his good books and see if I can get her as a companion.
Prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the
Jesus! Oh, it's only up the road. That's not hard. Hey, Tree of Smoke, how's it going? Hope all is well. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just playing some Fallout New Vegas. And, yeah, if you're new to my channel, I'm good. Just, like I said, just been doing some Fallout New Vegas. But yeah, if you're new, I play different games on the channel. Tomorrow I'll be doing a Dragon's Dogma playthrough. I've already started it. But yeah, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So yeah, I'm glad to see someone else on Twitch. To be honest, I've only started streaming on Twitch now. I think this is like my 5th day on Twitch now. I can't remember. Giant ant. Literally, we're getting ants. Is that it? Oh, is that really what's stopping the caravan? How? I can't see much.
There you are.
It's so tiny. They're so tiny, I can't even see. Yeah, I can't see it. There we go. Well, nobody has very many views for this game, so yeah, no, that's true. No, that's fine, man. That's fine. I've noticed that there's not many views for Fallout New Vegas. You've checked out like 5 streams. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like being able to talk with the host and such, yeah. I like doing that as well. Like, to be honest, a lot of the people that I tend to follow, they tend to have like 5k subs and things like that, but then I haven't really gone much on Twitch to see who's around. I should really check out that but it is a very low populated game on Twitch. I think Twitch, the only way to get views is if you're doing just chatting. Or I think software and development is a big one now because of pirate software. There's another one. There's some other ones, and yeah, which sucks because it's such a good game. Yeah, I've been talking with someone else about it actually, and yeah, we were saying how good that this game is compared to Fallout 4. The only thing that I'm looking forward for Fallout 4 is Fallout London. Fallout London looks very, very interesting. I'm looking at playing that at some point, and the people are awesome. Yeah, man. Do you know what? Obsidian need to go back to how they were with this. I mean, I know that there was some controversy when the game first came out.
That should keep the powder gangers away.
But I think they ruined Fallout, sadly. Who did? Bethesda? I think Bethesda need to get Obsidian back, and they need to work together. Yeah. I wouldn't say Bethesda. I'm gonna be honest. You know who really ruined Fallout? Emil Pagelis, or however you pronounce his surname. That guy, he actually, I'm gonna go as far as to say he ruined Bethesda. That lead writer has ruined Bethesda. The fact that he's the lead writer of Fallout 4, Starfield. I'm not too sure about Fallout 76.
We won't go quietly.
Here's the reason why. He turned around, like, if you watch one of his
Sounds like we're running.
what was it? One of his talks. I can't remember what it was. The stories just don't feel the same. Yeah, you know why that is?
Until next time.
Emil sucks as a lead writer. And everyone's been saying it. Everyone's been saying it.
Sounds like we're running prim now.
To be honest, like, I mean, I've only been streaming for a few, but here's the reason. It's not even just the fact that his writing sucks. His writing does suck, but it's also the way he leads the team. He turned around in one of the talks and said, "Oh, we don't use a game design document."
Sounds like we're running.
And I'm sat here like,
I'd still rather
you
take
do realize a game design document is one of many things. Number one, it's a business plan. Number two, it's a way of getting your developers to communicate with one another. I'm sure he's trying his best, but nah, he ain't. If you don't use a game design document, you're not doing anything. You're just making the game worse. You should always, in the standards of the gaming industry, everyone uses a game design document. Now, if you don't use a game design document, you're dooming yourself to fail. The only reason why it has worked with games like Skyrim, because they started doing the whole no game design document after Oblivion. Not Oblivion. You're tired. Okay, I'll explain it. So basically, Emil stopped using game design documents after Morrowind. I'm pretty sure it was after Morrowind. So what a game design document is basically it's a document that contains basically every aspect of your game. So from the game mechanics to the story, to the audio, to the animations, the assets, the ideas around the game. They did, from what I've heard from this press conference or whatever it was that he was hosting, you don't use one. Yeah. So that's why their design never worked. And here's the other thing as well. When you take Fallout and you take Elder Scrolls away from Bethesda, you get Starfield. Starfield is the only game that they never had resources to go back and basically pull from.
We won't go quietly.
Starfield is the only game And we now know that Bethesda can't rate... Well, not Bethesda. We now know ML cannot write without source material. Because before ML, you had the writers for Elder Scrolls, and Fallout was done by the same... I believe it's the same company. I think they ended up changing names as the ones who'd done the original Baldur's Gate. Fallout was actually taken from Interplay, and they ended up... that's where you got Fallout 3 from Bethesda, and then Bethesda gave out the rights to Obsidian to do New Vegas. So the writers from the Elder Scrolls and the Fallout series are no longer around, so, you know, that's why it's gotten worse.
Hey.
Howdy.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my...
I enjoyed playing Starfield, but I mean, again, I can objectively say that the gameplay, the first and third person character controller is definitely better than the previous games, but the gameplay needed to be polished a little bit more. I think they needed another year or two. Yeah, they were really... Yeah. Well, like I said, this is the thing. So I think that Bethesda are good. Their game engine is not the issue. It's the design. You didn't enjoy Starfield? That's fair. That's fair. To be honest, in my opinion, Starfield is just a bigger version of the Outer Worlds. That's I think that the Outer Worlds was very bad as well. In terms of design and things like that, I think they're both near enough the same. Like, I've seen people say, "Oh, the Outer Worlds are better." I'm just like, they're both the same.
Hello?
Just Starfield is a bit of a bigger mess. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's better by a lot. I've played both, but Starfield is just a bit. It's just a bigger mess than the Outer Worlds. That's just how I see it. The Outer Worlds, the story was a bit all over the place as well. I think the writing could have been better.
Hello.
It just held my attention. Yeah, but there's a reason for that, because they kept it small. I think if Starfield was smaller, people wouldn't pay attention too much to that. But I think because of the fact that Starfield is this 1,000 planets, and it is one of the big... as controversial as it is one of the biggest games, but that's the problem with the game. It's a bit too big. It was a decent game, not the greatest like New Vegas. Yeah, but that's the thing. Obsidian didn't... Most of their developers that worked on this game are no longer at Obsidian, so it kind of makes sense. But yeah.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
That's cool. You mentioned a reward.
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Come here. I'm not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost.
Interesting.
Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they won't check on that. So here you go.
They could have had something good going with this series. Yeah, agreed. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I agree with you 100%.
Hello.
I still think Starfield has potential. They need to sort the writing out. They need to redesign the game. And again, their engine isn't the problem. It's the design of the game. It's like the implementation. Like they had a few good... Again, they had some good ideas, but they implemented it poorly. Like the New Game Plus thing, great idea. That's... I'd say left-handed bolt on the... Oh. Yeah. See, like I said, New Game Plus was a good idea, right? They even implemented it into the game, which was the first time I've actually ever seen a New Game Plus being like, oh yeah, it's built into the game. Like it's a feature. It's like It's part of the lore. Makes it interesting. But it was implemented poorly, because now you built up a relationship with your companions, you have to do it all over again. I don't like that idea. I think the fact that I think they should have changed it so that you could bring some things with you into the new game. And, you know, they even added dialogue for that as well, which was pretty good. But again, it was just implemented poorly. The plant universe. Yeah, imagine that. That would have been cool, you know, actually coming to think of it. Imagine if you do a new game plus and everything was changed completely. They have the developers for that, man.
You come around like a bat.
Yeah, we've already...
The only... Don't... Whiskey. If you're looking to... Jackson might have something for you. He was... I don't know. Seems to be...
Snipe on a roof.
Yeah, her name's Ghost or something.
Alright. I'm gonna skip most of this because I want to get rid of all of this stuff. Taking my...
got something good for me? Is it a dress?
No, it's not a dress. You can be less enthusiastic about it. It's a weapon that I don't need. That one. And you can take the submachine gun. And that's it. Various dress. I don't think I have that. That was pretty fun. See, this is the thing, like... Oh yeah, I forgot. There's also the versions where... See, like I said, Bethesda have so many good ideas. Like if only they learned to implement... if only they learned to implement their game, or learn to implement things better into their games, they would actually, I would actually agree that that Starfield was the most innovative game of the year. The reason why I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 was because they basically reinvented the wheel with Baldur's Gate 3. And with Baldur's Gate 3, what they did was basically their story was just way better than Starfield's. The story was better, the companions were better, they were better written. Unfortunately for Starfield, the only thing that was actually decently written in that game was the companions. And they weren't that great. They were good, not that great. They weren't badly written, they were just... yeah. Sierra, Marjorie. Yeah, I don't think I've got them yet. There's so many things that I might have to look up, like a whole thing about. But then again, I'm using like a whole load of mods. Like I'm pretty sure I've got over like 500 mods for this game, which is crazy. Right, let me go to the quests. I mean, yeah, I can get her to follow me, but I need to figure out how. Crimson Caravan. Maybe, the whole game just felt like I'd seen it. Yeah. It's basically Fallout in space. I mean, let's be real. They could have made it Fallout in space, and it would have been fun. If they take up the loading screens, which, to be honest, wasn't really my problem with the game, but they could have done it in a way that would have not felt like a loading screen. What are you trying to do? At the moment, I think... Give me a second. So... I've got to do this. So Cass is drowning her sorrows at the Mojave outpost. Her advice is to go. So I think if I go back to the Crimson Caravan, I might be able to get her reassigned or something. Maybe I can get her to follow me that way. I think that's how you do it. Well, I'm gonna go back there anyway and see. Oh wait, and I'm gonna quickly go and I'm gonna go here anyway. Why do you need her to follow you as a companion? That's for the McGrath, but at the same time, I could do with a third companion, you know? Go around with three people and a dog. I'll be OP. Wait, why? What, does he kill her or something? Oh wait, yeah. I think if I remember correctly. Yeah, no, we're not doing. Okay, we won't do that. What the fuck is happening? I didn't realize. I just remembered. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that would kill him. Yeah. I'm curious. Would he shoot? Go on, shoot. Shoot! Oh! Okay. Right, there's something that I've got to give someone here. So let's go and sort this out now. I got so scared. Yeah, nah, I'm glad that you came by actually, because I didn't even think of that. That would have got her killed, wouldn't it? So I don't know how to progress on that mission. There might be another way to sort that. That's another thing that I'll see. One of my she would have got blasted. Yeah, I'm glad that you did actually come in and tell me, because Jesus, I kind of want her as a companion, as
A pleasure to meet you. I'm
as a
Dr.
third
Thomas
person.
Hildern, Director of Operations. From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away.
Nice.
Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice? Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
Save the sales pitch. Just tell me what.
All right. Straight to the point. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlocked the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Sweet. All right.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Alright, cool.
Best of luck to you. Not that you'll need it. You seem like a reasonably competent person.
I'm gonna be honest.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Quite a... I'd say this is... I don't know how many playthroughs I've done. I can't even count them. I've done too many. And this was years ago. Even on the PlayStation I used to play this, I think.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect. But she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
Don't like the character visuals. Changes the... Wait, what do you mean by that? No.
But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich, not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Smoking while annoying streamers, lol. Alright, I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
Cool.
Right, good luck.
We'll try and find Keeley. And we'll try and get thingy on our side, and we'll forget the... Oh, the faces. Well, I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't think I've got a mod that actually changes them. I don't know. Man, after 8 hours work, I can't think straight. I've been there, man. I've been there. I remember doing game testing and legit, like, I'll come home and I'll be, I'd be fucked. If I'm being real, I used to do game testing quite a bit. And Jesus Christ, I can't tell you the amount of times I came back and I was just like, yeah, no, I'm fucked. I came back and I couldn't even sleep, to be honest. And a lot of the time, and to be honest, even though I used to work 3 days a week, because I tried to get as much work as possible. I think there was times where I did like 4 days. There was even a time where they were like, oh yeah, we're going to put you on extra hours. I'm like, okay. They didn't even put me on extra hours. It was fucked. Do I have any unique weapons? I have. Mercenaries grenade launcher.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought.
I have. The jewel.
No wonder we couldn't hold Helios.
9mm. I can recommend.
You got a second?
What is it?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
Take you back there first chance I get.
Great! Thanks. Thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
What the fuck? You should get... Wait, where'd you get that from? I've even got this. I like this gun. I can recommend New Vegas Redesign 2 Revised. Wait, which one is that? Is that the collection mod? I might have to look into that. After this playthrough though. Crap. Where's the other thing that I usually use? This is pretty good. This just reminds me of like the Scar H. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that shotgun. Alright. I am going to go. You know what? I'm gonna fast travel there. I want to see if I can get Cass on my side. And then I'm gonna go to that Van Graff and go, yeah, piece of shit. You do after the quest for the animal fighters in the Thorn. Okay. I'll have to look out for that. What are you doing? Put the gun away. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Yeah, get out.
Our guys put the... Welcome back.
I delivered the invoice.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs? As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Okay. Tell me I'll see what I can
Thank you. Was there something else? It's been a pleasure.
Alright. Let's see if I can go back to Cass. I'm gonna go back to Cass now. Oh, now I can. Yeah, nice. Sweet. Yeah, I'm not gonna go... Maybe I should have gone to the Vanguard first. Wait, why? Because I was about to get her killed. Yeah, no, I didn't realise I was going to. No, I thought he was just gonna talk to her. But I actually forgot about... Yeah, no, I ain't gonna get her killed. Don't worry about that. If he tries to kill her, I'll be taking over that shop and all the money.
You come around like a bad habit.
Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
Cool, sweet. Wait, what happened to you? To sort out. Plus, I've got a few shorts to edit. This game has given me a load of shorts, and I'm gonna be honest. This game has given me. I love playing this game. It's. Do you know what? Like, yeah, I was gonna take a break from it, but do you know what? Yeah, nah, I'm gonna keep going. 'Cause, yeah. Skill book. Yeah, I forgot about them. I might have to go and look for them. But you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah. Because tomorrow I'm playing Dragon's Dogma. The day after that I'll be continuing with Cyberpunk. By the way, Cyberpunk is still one of my it is now one of my favorite games of all time. I think Blake in a Crimson Caravan sells it. That's a good idea. But tell you what, I'm gonna take a bit of a break because I've been at this for about 4 hours straight, man. So I'm gonna take a break. I probably won't be streaming again today, but I will be doing it tomorrow. But just for you guys' information, just for your guys' information, I stream from 10 AM till 2 PM. So literally every day is gonna be like that. I might end up depending on how every stream goes, I might end up doing like I might end up doing longer streams and just taking breaks in between. But yeah. For now, I'm gonna leave it here. So hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to follow me on Twitch. And also, I've got a Discord. Discord is in a link below. Sometimes it will even pop up in the chat. I'm not too sure where it is on Twitch because I need to learn how to use Twitch. I'm pretty sure I've got like a link in the link for the Discord on my bio, actually, coming to think of it. So feel free to follow me there. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing Dragon's Dogma, so feel free to follow that. I'm actually looking forward to playing some Dragon's Dogma. I really want to get in on that, man. Can't wait for Dragon's Dogma 2. That's going to be a really good game. I actually feel like that is going to be probably one of the best games this year. If it comes out the way it was actually shown. I'm actually looking forward to that, man. But yeah, appreciate having you guys here. Thank you for tuning into the stream. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And again, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out and take it easy. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.